Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Track on 2. So glad that you joined us today for live harness racing. We have got an incredible card scheduled for you today. It is our richest day of the meet, almost $130,000 in purses being doled out over 9 races, including 5 divisions of 2-year-old stakes. We've got the Sunburst for fillies. We've got the Lone Star for colts and geldings. The top 2-year-old standardbreds all over Alberta are here at the Track on 2 today. We've got a couple of track record holders entered in those divisions. We've also got carryovers in the Pick 4, Pick 5, and Super High 5. Those we'll talk about a little bit later as I pick horses with you. But coming up at 12:20, we have 2 qualifiers, non-betting qualifiers, coming up for you. We also have the first of our 9 pari-mutuel races starting at 1:10. If you are new to the races, I really would encourage you to go to darkhorsebets.com. Download the app from their website. There's some online tutorials that take you a couple minutes to go through. You will learn about what all the bets are, how to make bets, and then when you're ready, use their $30 by using promo code GET30 to make some real wagers. And if you are already knowledgeable about horse racing and you are watching from off track, go to hpibet.com and sign up for an online wagering account. HPI Bet is the official wagering app for the Track on 2 in central Alberta. Sign up for an account and you can get up to $100 in wagering incentives. But again, we have the qualifiers going at 12:20. Pari-mutuel races don't start until 1:10. We have food and drinks available on all levels of the grandstand. And go out to the paddock, meet the horses, meet the drivers. Get their views on things before the races. Anyways, we will be back in about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, with the first of our 2 qualifiers. Well, we are back. We're getting set for the first of our 2 qualifying races today. We've got a field of 7 in qualifier number 1 and 6 in qualifier number 2. You're going to see the future stars of Alberta Harness Racing in qualifier number 1. We've got relatively green horses in here, first-time qualifiers. Number 1 is All Bets on Prince, a $15,000 pickup at the Asha sale. In here qualifying for the second time. A 2-year-old gelding by All Bets Off from Nathan's Sobeys Barn. Nathan will drive. Number 2 is Snow Dragon, a 2-year-old filly out of by Custer the Dragon out of Snowbird. This one was a $31,000 purchase at the Asha sale. In here qualifying for the first time, trainer driver is Kelly Hort. Number 3, Have One On Me, is a 3-year-old colt by Santana Blue Chip out of Just One More. Another first-time qualifier, a homebred. This one from Dave Kelly's barn. Dave Kelly will drive. Number 4 is GT's Asher from Scott McGinn's barn. And, of course, we're going to be seeing a couple of his horses in the Lone Star today, including track record holder GT's Jukebox Jack, set a track record on debut. Not related, though. GT's Asher is a 3-year-old gelding by Santana Blue Chip out of GT's Lady Katie. Mike Hennessy will drive, also qualifying for the first time. Number 5, Miso Hanover, is a 2-year-old gelding. Let's just see here, from Logan Gillis's barn. Has raced a few times, but has not behaved, so is in here requalifying. Number 6 is a 3-year-old gelding, Art's Mystery Child by Outrageous Art, out of She's a Mystery to Me from Ryan Grundy's barn. This one in here qualifying for the third time. And we just added one this morning. Number 7 is Bet on Amelia, a 3-year-old filly in here for a second qualifier from Darren Callahan's barn. Darren will drive. So you'll see that these horses are getting an extra run-up for the start, getting some gate schooling as they head into the turn. First of 2 qualifiers today. Again, our parimutuel races start at 1:10 this afternoon, headlined by our 5-division races in the Starburst and Lone Star, both stakes series for 2-year-olds. The best of Alberta racing is here at the track on 2 this weekend as we wrap things up tomorrow with closing day. Almost $130,000 in purses being handed out today. Should see some fantastic racing. One of the best groups of 2-year-olds ever assembled in Alberta. We've got a couple of track record holders racing off in those divisions. A 154 by Custer Dolce, a filly, 2-year-old filly, set that a few weeks ago. And then, of course, as I just mentioned, GT's Jukebox Jack setting a 155 and 1 track record for 2-year-old geldings on debut. Imagine that, your first ever race, and you set a track record. All right, we've got this field of 7 behind the gate for qualifier number 1 from the inside out. Number 1 is All Bets on Prince, a 2-year-old gelding qualifying for the first time. Number 2, Snow Dragon, a 2-year-old filly qualifying for the first time. Number 3 is a 3-year-old colt, Have One On Me, qualifying for the first time. Also qualifying for the first time, number 4, GT's Asher, a 3-year-old gelding. Number 5 is Miso Hanover, a 2-year-old gelding. Number 6, Art's Mystery Child, a 3-year-old gelding. And number 7, Bet on Amelia, a 3-year-old filly. Here they come. They are off and pacing. Good start for Miso Hanover and Bet on Amelia. Inside of that one, Snow Dragon. They head into the turn, and it is Miso Hanover on top with the lead. Then in second is GT's Asher. Behind that one, Darren Callahan has Bet on Amelia. A little rough gated there heading into the turn. Then as they make their way around, Snow Dragon is actually 4th, the opening quarter in 31 seconds flat. They head down the backside, and it is Miso Hanover. And then back in second, GT's Asher. Bet on Amelia is 3rd. And then in 4th, that looks like All Bets on Prince, but that is Kelly Hort in the bike. The half in 1:03 and 1. We've got a move up on the outside there by, that looks like Art's Mystery Child. All right, heading around the turn. And now a move from Darren Callahan, and Bet on Amelia came up from third. And that is GT's Asher on top with the lead. So GT's Asher on top, Bet on Amelia from the outside. And now Miso Hanover. That's Miso Hanover on top. On the inside, in second is GT's Asher from the outside. In third is Darren Callahan and Bet on Amelia. The three-quarters was 1:33 and 2, and as they race down to the finish now, coming through the inside, Lightning Mike Hennessy, and GT's Asher wins qualifier number 1. They came home in 2:01 and 1, and they all appear to have had clean trips going around the track, so well done, everybody. Congratulations to all the connections. 2:01 and 1 was the final time. We'll have your official order of finish here momentarily. All right, here's your official rundown for qualifying number 1. The winner was number 4, GT's Asher with Mike Hennessy in the bike. Second was number 5, Miso Hanover. Third was number 7, Bet on Amelia. Fourth was number 2, Snow Dragon. Fifth was number 1, All Bets on Prince. Sixth was number 3, Have One on Me. And seventh was number 6, Art's Mystery Child. So your rundown is 5, 4, 6, 1, 2, 7, 3. The winning time 2:01 and 1 for number 4, GT's Asher. They all appeared to have clean trips around the track. They all crossed the finish line. So well done. Congratulations to all of the connections of all of those involved in qualifier number 1. We will have all the horses on the track momentarily for qualifier number 2. These are all experienced horses in the second qualifier. We've got 6 in there. We'll go through them shortly. Well, if you've got the kiddos here today, we do have activities for them. We'll have the kids' stick horse races immediately after the third race today. So if you want to participate in that, make sure you have them out on the apron in front of the finish line just before the running of the third race. Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 tonight. It's open 7 days a week. Food specials on as well, so make sure you take that in. Last day of racing is tomorrow here at the Track on 2. We hope that you'll join us. We call it Getaway Day, meaning it's your last chance to get away with some cash if you are playing the horses. So we'd love to have you out here tomorrow. We've got 9 races on the card to wrap things up. Back to today, though, we have carryovers in the Pick 4. We've got almost $1,100 in the carryover today for the Pick 4. Pick 5 is over $600. And as well, in the Super High 5, we have a carryover as well. That goes in the 9th race. All right, getting set now for qualifier number 2. We actually only have 5 in this one. The number 1 is out. Number 2 is Cora in here qualifying with driver Jamie Gray after a 5-month layoff, looking to get back into things. Number 3, Bears All, is a new acquisition by Logan Gillis's barn. This one has been off for a couple of months, comes in from the east. Number 4 is Major Risky, in here for some conditioning. Number 5, Joe DiMaggio, also in for conditioning. And number 6 is Wine 30, has been off for a couple of months, back in here getting qualified. So again, we have a field of 5 for qualifier number 2. Starting gate is rolling. They're behind the gate. We'll have our list of scratches and changes coming up after the running of this race. A few changes to make for you, but again, our richest day in Central Alberta racing this year. Almost $130,000 in purses, 5 stakes divisions being contested today. We've got carryovers in the Pick 4, the Pick 5, and the Super High 5. It's shaping up to be a super day of racing here in Central Alberta. All right, we've got 5 behind the gate for qualifier number 2. Here they come. They are off. Bears All going to the front. Also Major Risky, and furthest outside is Wine 30. So it is Major Risky taking that turn wide, but getting in front. Second is Bears All, and then Wine 30 is third. Now, Bears All a little wild there in the turn, unable to keep up, but Logan Gillis gets her back on track, and that brings to the outside Wine 30, wants no part of it. The opening quarter, 28-4, now off stride is Bears All. So we've got Major Risky on top, and then Wine 30 is in second. On the break still is Major Risky. Then it's back to Joe DiMaggio and Cora. Heading down the backside, Major Risky with Terry Kaufman on top with the lead. Then it's back to Wine 30 in second. Joe DiMaggio is third. Cora is in fourth, about 20 lengths further behind, but still in it is your trailer, Bears All. All right, the half in 59-1. So 30-2 for that backside quarter. It's Major Risky with the lead, and there's Hennessy in the pocket and looking to make a move here. Does not get that racing room on the inside, so Major Risky still on top, and now getting some taps from Hennessy. It's Wine 30 with a gap opening up, but shut off again. So Wine 30 is in second from the outside, and third, Joe DiMaggio coming down to the line. Major Risky is going to win qualifier number 2. Close for second between Wine 30 on the inside, Joe DiMaggio on the inside, and then Cora was fourth, 156-2. And Bears All makes it across the finish line, so they all finished the race. Clean trips for all except for Bears All. All right, here's your official order of finish for qualifier number 2. The winner was number 4, Major Risky, in a time of 156-2. Driver Terry Kaufman bringing that one home. Number 5, Joe DiMaggio was second. Third was number 6, Wine 30. Fourth was number 2, Cora. And fifth across the line and did finish was number 3, Bears All. So from the top down. It is scratched 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Qualifying time 1:56 and 2. Clean trips for the top 4. So again, congratulations to the connections. And let's see how Bears all fared in that one. We'll have to wait to see on that qualifier. But again, we got everybody across the line in the second qualifier. All right, that concludes the undercard with the 2 qualifiers. We again move on to our first parimutuel race at 1:10 this afternoon. I'll have your scratches and changes in a few minutes. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Stakes Day at the Track on 2. It's Central Alberta's richest race day of the year. We've got 9 races, almost $130,000 in purses up for grabs, including 5 second leg divisions of the Alberta Lone Star and Starburst Stakes. All of Alberta's top 2-year-olds are here. If you like speed, Track on 2 track record holder GT's Jukebox Jacks is in race 8. He blazed around the Lacombe Oval in 1:55.1 in his debut race to set a new 2-year-old track record for colts. And talk about talented fillies. Custard Dolce is here. She set a 1:54 track record in Balzac a couple of weeks ago. She's in the 4th race. One of the best groups of 2-year-olds the province has ever seen. And we've got carryovers in the Pick 5, Pick 4, and Super High 5. I'll be picking horses with you before each race this afternoon. You can also see them on my X. My account is Announcer Ken. Well, how time flies. Tomorrow is Getaway Day, the last day of the Track on 2 summer meet. 9 races on the card tomorrow. First post for closing day is at 1:10. Dave Kelly has made it a race in both the driver and trainer standings. He's now only 2 wins behind Mike Hennessy, who leads the standings with 26 wins. Kelly has taken over the training lead with 15 wins over Brinsley Brooking Lutz. We've already reached our high of 17 today. It is overcast, and the track is rated as fast. Now, here are your scratches and changes for today's card. The first race, the first division of the Alberta Starburst for fillies, it's also the start of today's early daily double. There are no changes. The second race kicks off our early pick 3. No changes. The third race is the second division of the Alberta Starburst. No changes. It's the start of a daily double. In the fourth race, the third division of the Alberta Starburst, there are no changes. The fifth race is the start of today's Pick 5. There is a carryover in the Pick 5. No changes in the fifth race. The sixth race, the first division of the Alberta Lone Star Stakes. It's also the start of our Pick 4 with the carryover almost $1,100. Scratch number 5, Get to the Choppa. Get to the Choppa is a vet scratch in the 6th race. The 6th will go to the post with a field of 7. The 7th race kicks off our late Pick 3. No changes. The 8th race is the second division of the Alberta Lone Star. It's also the start of the late daily double. No changes. And in the 9th and final, it is the Super High 5 with the carryover. 2 scratches for you. Scratch number 1, Delta Sunrise, a judge's scratch. And number 7, She's a Tinker, is a vet scratch. So numbers 1 and 7 are out of the 9th race. The 9th goes to the post with a field of 7. Well, great racing ahead today. But did you know we also host concerts and other events? Check out everything happening here and book your event by checking us out at thetracon2.com or follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Our Track on 2 casino is open until 11 tonight and 7 days a week. Food and drinks available on all levels of the grandstand, and meet the stars of Alberta harness racing up close in the paddock. Kids stick races after the 3rd race. And our anthem coming up in a few minutes. 19 minutes to post time. 19 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Outrider Roy Sturgeon's on the track. At this time, we ask you to stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. 13 minutes to post time. 13 minutes. Ten minutes to post time. 10 minutes. 6 minutes to post time, 6 minutes. We're a little busier than usual today, so please do make your wagers early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Fillies are on the track for the first race. It's the first division of the Alberta Starburst. 2-year-old fillies. The total purse almost $19,000. We kick off our early daily double. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Tornado Rain, owned by Jamie Gray and a numbered company. Jamie Gray trains and drives. Number 2, Made Me Change My Mind, owned, trained, and driven by Nathan Sobey. On debut, or make that number 3, Blowing in the Wind, owned by Don Richardson, trained by Harold Haining. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 4 is on debut, and that is Hurt Feelings, owned by Brandon Campbell and Ray Henry, trained by Brandon. The driver is Scott Knight. Number 5 is Change It Up, owned by Lauren Duffield, Rod Hennessy, and Alan Roth, trained by Rod Hennessy. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 6, Hot Shot Shark, owned by Rod Starkowski. Starkowski trains, the driver Logan Gillis. Rounding out the field, number 7, Phone the Cops, owned by Serge Massé and Alan Newrader, trained and driven by Serge Massé. That's your field for the first race, the first division of the Alberta Starburst. $18,800 in purse money. We also kick off our early daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, welcome to the richest day of racing at our summer meet here at the track on 2. So glad that you could join us. We've got 9 races on the card. Clouds are moving in a little bit, but they should hold off this afternoon, expecting some fast times on the track. Our track, of course, one of the fastest around, but also extremely safe. We've got some carryovers in our Pick 4, Pick 5, and Super High 5. Again, so glad that you could join us. And a shout out to those of you watching at home on YouTube or on HPI Bet. Glad that you could join us. Well, we're going to be picking horses with you all afternoon. And boy, some of these races were really tough to pick today, but I'm going to help you out with my selections today. And I am going to preface this by saying, you know, these 2-year-old races, some of them look pretty clear-cut on paper, but I always tell people 2-year-olds, they're green horses. Anything can happen from a wagering point of view. Pick carefully today. As in race number 1, let's get to it. My top choice is number 2, Made Me Change My Mind. In my opinion, on paper, this looks like a 2-horse race in this first division of the Alberta Starburst, but I think that Made Me Change My Mind gets the edge based on her versatility, and I think she should be able to control the pace, win here today. Number 2, Made Me Change My Mind is my top choice. My second choice is number 6, Hot Shot Shark. Saw her just come off the track this morning. She looks great. She's always close early in her races, and she should hold on for a top 2 finish. She's definitely the main danger here. I said it was a 2-horse race. I like number 2, Made Me Change My Mind, and number 6, Hot Shot Shark. And my third choice is number 3, Blowing in the Wind. This closer will come calling late and might even get up for second if the race sets up. I think that number 3, Blowing in the Wind, should be top 3. But again, hey, you never know. This closer may be able to capitalize on an early speed duel. So my choices are 2, 6, and 3. Let's do a 20-cent superfecta bet in this race. I'm going to take numbers 2 and 6 on top of 2, 3, 6. And then for third and fourth, I'm going to take 1 through 7. I think it's wide open after the top 2. That is my wager, 2-6 with 2-3-6 with 1-7 through 1 through 7. And then I'm going to play a $2 daily double combination in this early double. I'm going to go with numbers 2-6 with 2-4-6. That is a $12 combination. And remember, you can see my picks on my X account, Announcer Ken. Why not DM me this afternoon? Give me your thoughts about what's going on today with the races, who you like, what kind of wagers you made, and maybe even celebrate some of your successes if you've cashed a ticket. But make sure that you DM me on X at Announcer Ken. All right, time is out on the clock. We are waiting for the horses to get behind the gate. Still time to get your wagers in for the early daily double. And if you are on track, please make your bets early today. It is busy here. We don't want you getting shut out at the window. Good luck, everybody. The starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We want to welcome everybody who came out on track today for live racing. We've got 9 races on the card, 5 divisions, stake divisions of the Starburst and Lone Star for 2-year-olds. The best Alberta 2-year-olds are here. And also want to shout out to some friends who came to the races today, to the Samji family. They've got their group here with Amin, Karma, Ali, and Marcus, Evelyn, and Mariah. Welcome to the track today. We have got 7 behind the gates for the first division of this Sunburst series. Number 2 Made Me Change My Mind, the overwhelming favorite at 1-9. The second choice is number 6 Hot Shot Shark at 7-2. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They are off in the first division of the Alberta Sunburst at the track on 2. It's blowing in the wind going for the lead from the outside, Hot Shot Shark, and down along the inside, Tornado Rain. They head into the turn, and it's Kelly Horton blowing in the wind on top with the lead. Back in second is Tornado Rain. And then moving up in third, it's Hurt Feelings on debut. Next after that one is Hot Shot Shark. And then followed by Made Me Change My Mind. The favorite is in fifth, opening quarter 28-4. So blowing in the wind, cutting it out and up by 3 lengths. In second is Tornado Rain, followed by Hurt Feelings. Then it's back to Hot Shot Shark. Your favorite Made Me Change My Mind is in fifth, and then Change It Up, and the trailer is Phone the Cops. They head down the backside. This field spread out about 8 lengths from front to back, but it's blowing in the wind on top with the lead, and now closing up that gap from second is Tornado Rain. First up on the outside, here comes Hot Shot Shark from the outside, up and driving, and that brings to the outside following that cover, Made Me Change My Mind. They are pairing up as they head into the turn, the half in 59-4, backside breather in 31, and now on the front end, it is blowing in the wind, feeling the pressure from Hot Shot Shark on the outside. Biding her time has Made Me Change My Mind, second over, and now peaking 3 wide. Then in the gap and or in the pocket is Tornado Rain. 3/4, 129-3. It's all blowing in the wind, trying to hold on. But now from the outside, here comes Hot Shot Shark down the center of the track. It's the favorite, Made Me Change My Mind, now starting 1 wide as they come down the stretch, blowing in the wind between horses, Hot Shot Shark. And here comes your favorite, Made Me Change My Mind. Made Me Change My Mind, and Nathan Sobey will take the first division of the Alberta Starburst. Holding on for second, Hot Shot Shark. Third was Blowing in the Wind, and Tornado Rain was fourth. The mile, 156-4. The unofficial winner, number 2, Made Me Change My Mind. Second, number 6, Hot Shot Shark. Third, number 3, Blowing in the Wind. And fourth, number 1, Tornado Rain. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming second race kicks off our early pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. First race is now official. The winner of the first division of the Alberta Starburst is number 2, Made Me Change My Mind. Second, number 6, Hot Shot Shark. Third, number 3, Blowing in the Wind. And fourth is number 1, Tornado Rain. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the first race, number 2, Made Me Change My Mind. A 2-year-old bay filly by Winds of Change out of I'm Just Tailor Made. Third win in 4 career starts for this filly. In a time of 1:56 and 4, Made Me Change My Mind wins the first division of the Alberta Starburst. She's owned, trained, and driven by Nathan Sobey. Making the presentation in the paddock, Nancy Retzlaff, Executive Director of the Alberta Standardbred Horse Association, and Track on 2 Race Secretary Rayanne Gemmell. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Tornado Rain, was 4th. Number 2, Made Me Change My Mind, your race winner. Number 3, Blowing in the Wind, was 3rd. Number 4, Hurt Feelings, was 7th. Number 5, Change It Up, was 6th. Number 6, Hot Shot Shark, was 2nd. And number 7, Phone the Cops, was 5th. From the top down, 4, 1, 3, 7, 6, 2, and 5. The winning time, 1:56 and 4. Your first division winner of the Starburst today is number 2, Made Me Change My Mind. Number 2, Made Me Change My Mind, paid $220, $210, and $210. Number 6, Hot Shot Shark, $310 and $240. Third, number 3, Blowing in the Wind, paying $210 to show. And fourth was number 1, Tornado Rain. $2 exacta, 2.6, paid $5.50. The $1 trifecta, 2, 6, and 3, $6.55. And the 20-cent superfecta, 2, 6, 3, and 1, $3.68. Upcoming second race is the start of today's early pick 3. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time, 15 minutes. We have sunshine and perfect conditions here in Lacombe at the track on 2 for our richest day of the summer meet. Congratulations to the connections of Made Me Change My Mind, Nate Sobey, owner, trainer, driver, for that very convincing win, 156-4 for the first division of the Starburst. We got 3 more divisions coming up, 2 in the Starburst and 2 in the Lone Star for the boys. So some great races ahead, some great times as well. The track is still fast. Got a little bit of cloud cover coming in, but it is still a beautiful day here in central Alberta. Still time to come down here and join us at the track on 2. 9 races on the card, and of course, great wagering opportunities. We got carryovers in the pick 5, almost $1,100 carried over from yesterday. We've also got the pick 4 with the carryover, as well as the super high 5. So make sure that you sharpen your pencils and go after that. Lots of new money expected to come in those pools to push things up. Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 tonight. We have dinner specials as well. The casino is open 7 days a week. If you've got the kids here, we have kids stick horse races immediately after the 3rd race. So have them lined up on the apron there before the 3rd race starts. We'll get them into some races. If you're new to the races, go to darkhorsebets.com, download the app, learn what the different bets are, how to make them, maybe do some mock wagers, and then when you're ready, get the promo code GET30 in there, and you'll get $30 free to make real wagers. Use their money. If you'd like to bet on the races here, as well as dozens of other racetracks around the world, go to hpibet.com. You can sign up for an account online, or you can sign up here at the track on 2. They are the official wagering platform for the track on 2. So you can do that today, up to $100 in incentives to get an account set up with HPI Bet. Now 9 minutes to post time, 9 minutes. Eight minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Condition claimers on track for the second race. It's the start of the early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Casanova, owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff. Doug Stout trains. The driver is Scott Knight. Number 2, Airline Pilot, owned by Mike Arnold, trained by Travis Ellis. Tyler Redwood's your driver. Number 3, Captain Van Gogh, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson. Lambert trains. Phil Giesbrecht will drive. Number 4, Amped Up Annie, owned by Mark German, trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 5 is Outrageous and Fancy, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley Brooking Lutz is your trainer. The driver, Tom Miller. And number 6, Ceasefire, owned and trained by Shanesty Andres. The driver is Dave Kelly. Your field for the second race, the start of the early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, what a great race in that first division of the Starburst. We saw a classic move there by Made Me Change My Mind to take the win there. Congratulations to Nate Sobey. Great drive and a great effort by Made Me Change My Mind. And it was a great effort on me picking that for you, wasn't it? As I select horses for you all afternoon. And actually, young John up here actually recognized that. I had picked all top 3. All right, I got to take kudos when I can because it doesn't happen 100% of the time. But we are on track for the early daily double. I hope you're still live in that. Let's keep this going with race number 2, my top choice being number 6, Ceasefire. Ceasefire won for fun in the claiming series with a second and 3 straight wins, including the final. Definitely gets the edge here in a tough field, but I like number 6, Ceasefire, to win it all. My second choice is Amped Up Annie. She has a devastating final quarter kick, and especially in that last race against the boys. She shows she is on her game right now. Who knows? She might catch them all at the wire. Amped Up Annie, number 4, has a shot at it. And my third choice is number 2, Airline Pilot. Airline Pilot is getting faster by the week and can prevail if he can be close to the pace early. I think Airline Pilot has a shot at win. So yes, wide open, even though there are 6 horses in this field. 6, 4, and 2 is who I'm picking. Let's go for a $1 trifecta combination in this race. I'm going to take numbers 2, 4, and 6. With 2, 4, and 6, with 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. I excluded the 5 for third. That is an $18 combination, and judging by the odds on the board, should pay not bad if you spend the money on this one. Lukewarm favorite is number 2, Airline Pilot at 8 to 5. We're also going to start a pick 3 ticket. We're going to go with numbers 2, 4, 6, with 3, 6, 7. And then I'm going to single number 3, Custard Dolce, in the last leg of that $1 pick 3 combination. That's going to cost $9. So 2, 4, 6 with 3, 6, 7 with 3 for $9. Good luck, everybody. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, the board was lukewarm just a second ago, but now taking some late money is number 2, Airline Pilot, bet down to 6-5. Not far behind is number 6, Ceasefire at 5-2. Going for 4 straight wins here at the track on 2, but still getting a 5-2 win odds. I think that's a pretty juicy price. Amped Up Annie, number 4, is at 3-1, but the board relatively wide open after Airline Pilot. They've got 6 behind the gate to kick off the early pick 3. The starter gate is picking up speed. Here they come. They are off. Airline Pilots going out for the lead. Captain Van Gogh also there, but shooting through the inside. Casanova make their way into the turn. Tyler Redwood takes Airline Pilot decisively to the front. Casanova is second. Straddling outside, but now deciding to go. Phil Giesbrecht takes Captain Van Gogh to the front. So a leader change already with 1/8 of a mile in, and it's Captain Van Gogh going to the front and opening up by 3 lengths. Opening quarter, 27-3. Airline Pilot now in second, 5 lengths behind. Third is Casanova. There's another gap of a couple lengths back to Amped Up Annie. That one is followed by Outrageous and Fancy, and Ceasefires at the back of the pack. The field is 8 lengths from front to back. It's Captain Van Gogh cutting it out, up by 4 lengths. In second is Airline Pilot, looking over the shoulder. In third is Casanova, the half in 56 seconds flat. The backside in 28-2. Captain Van Gogh not letting up and is now extending the lead. Giesbrecht steps on the gas. He's gone by 6 lengths. Airline Pilot is second. Third is Casanova. Up on the outside and moving is Outrageous and Fancy. But Captain Van Gogh is leaving them behind, is up by 7 lengths. Captain Van Gogh takes him to the 3/4, 124 flat. And now getting reminders is Captain Van Gogh. The rest of them are coming on for second, but it is Captain Van Gogh and Phil Giesbrecht up by 6 lengths from the outside. Casanova has a shot. On the inside, Ceasefire has a shot, but they're not going to catch Captain Van Gogh. Captain Van Gogh now up by 5 lengths and gearing down. It's Phil Giesbrecht and Captain Van Gogh. Easy winner in the second race. 153-4. Second was Amped Up Annie. Casanova was third. The unofficial winner, number 3, Captain Van Gogh. Second, number 4, Amped Up Annie. Third, number 1, Casanova. And fourth, number 6, Ceasefire. Upcoming third race is the second division of the Alberta Starburst. It's also the start of another daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. And the second race is now official. The winner, number 3, Captain Van Gogh. Second, number 4, Amped Up Annie. Third, number 1, Casanova. And fourth, number 6, Ceasefire. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the second race, number 3, Captain Van Gogh, a 4-year-old bay stallion by Captain Treacherous out of Studio Girl. Second win of the year in 19 starts in a time of 1:53 and 4. Captain Van Gogh is owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson. Winning trainer Jacques Lambert. Jacques on a roll the last couple of weeks. Your winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Here's your rundown for the second race. Number 1, Casanova was third. Number 2, Airline Pilot was sixth. Number 3, Captain Van Gogh is your race winner. Number 4, Amped Up Annie was second. Number 5, Outrageous and Fancy was fifth. And number 6, Ceasefire was fourth. From the top down, 3, 6, 1, 2, 5, and 4. The winning time, 1:53 and 4 for number 3, Captain Van Gogh. Number 3, Captain Van Gogh paid $8.20 to win, $5.60 to place, and $3.80 to show. Second, number 4, Amped Up Annie, $3.30 and $2.50. And third, number 1, Casanova, paying $5.70 to show. $2 exact to 3, 4, $20.40. $1 trifecta, 3, 4, 1, $47.70. And the $2 early daily double, the numbers were 2, 3, $9.80. Upcoming third race kicks off another daily double. It's the second division of the Alberta Starburst. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. 10 minutes to post time. We've got the kids stick horse races immediately after this race, so if you'd like to have them involved in that, bring them up on the apron in front of the finish line. We'll get them into a race. Still ahead, we've got a couple more divisions of the Alberta Sunburst for 2-year-old fillies. Or make that, two more divisions of the Sunburst. And, of course, all of these horses trying to earn their way into the Super Finals later this fall. How about the Pick 5 and Pick 4 and Super High 5 carryovers? Got the Pick 5 carryover. The Pick 5 kicks off in the 5th race. That's been carried over for a couple of days now. We've also got $1,100 in the carryover for the Pick 4, which starts in the 6th race. That's our most popular bet here at the track on 2, so there'll be lots of new money, I'm sure, going into that one. And then, of course, we've got the Super High 5 carryover in the 9th race today. Got a couple of scratches in that race, so we were down to a field of 7, but nonetheless, if you saw the other day or last weekend, we had a 13-1 come in that last race and caused this carryover, so lots of great wagering opportunities here at the track on 2. The casino is another way to win here at the track on 2. We're open till 11 o'clock tonight. The casino is open 7 days a week. Fillies now coming out of the track for the 3rd race. It's the 2nd division of the Alberta Starburst. Almost $19,000 in purse money. It's also the start of another daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Captain's Hideaway, owned by Kurt and Kathy Schmidt and Rob James. Nate Sobey trains and drives. Number 2, Hazel's Hazelnut, owned by Diana Mills, trained and driven by Darren Callahan. Number 3 is A Hoof Ahead, owned by Derek Stout and trained by Doug Stout. The driver is Scott Knight. Number 4, Eyes Up Here, owned by Dave Kelly and Josh McDonald. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 5, Pan for Gold, owned by Rod Starkowski and Clausette Baikal. Starkowski trains, Mike Hennessy drives. Number 6, I'm a Shipwreck, owned by Jacques Lambert and Jim Wilson. Lambert trains, Phil Giesbrecht is your driver. And now coming onto the track is number 7, Kid Winter, owned by Phil Price Jr. and Oriana Sheck. Phil J. Price trains and drives. Your field for the second division of the Alberta Starburst, going for almost $19,000 in purse money. It's also the start of another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Well, lukewarm favorites again, as we talked about earlier on the card. And this is probably one of the most wide open divisions of the stakes races we are running today. As a matter of fact, our favorite right now is number 6, I'm a Shipwreck, at 9-5. That may change here in the betting, but we've mostly got 3-1s in here. And number 5, Pan for Gold, Mike Hennessy, is 25-1. And as I said before we started the card, you know, anything can happen with 2-year-olds. They are green. On paper, that first division went as expected, with Nate Sobey winning with Made Me Change My Mind. Sobey has another one in here, number 1, Captain's Hideaway, now at 3-1. But let's get back on track for wagering. So we were all over the first race, got the superfecta in that one in top 3 in exact order. Didn't get anything from the second race. But in this second division of the Starburst, my top choice is number 3, A Hoof Ahead. Only once out of the money in her short career. She is consistent among a wide open field of 2-year-olds where anything can happen. Got to give the nod to number 3, A Hoof Ahead. My second choice is number 7, Kid Winter. She was impressive, making a move down the lane to win on debut. I'm thinking there might be more to this filly than just that first win. Going to keep an eye on her, but man, great value. 9-2 right now in the wagering. My second choice, number 7, Kid Winter. And my third choice is the current favorite at 8-5. Number 6, I'm a Shipwreck. I'm a Shipwreck is the speed horse in this race, has paced the fastest of all of these ones, and can improve here. I think she also has a shot at the win, but at 8-5, I'm going to go elsewhere to take some value. So my choices are 3, 7, and 6. Let's play the superfecta again and see if we can get a second one. For 20 cents, I'm going to go with 3, 6, 7. And then in second, third, and fourth, I'm taking the same 5 horses. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 for second, third, and fourth. I'm going to play a $2 daily double combination. I'm going to go with 3, 6, and 7. And then single, number 3, Custard Dolce in the next race. Taking advantage of that single. That's going to be a $6 combination. Right now, less than 2 minutes to post time. Please make sure you get your wagers in early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, this is going to be the most wide open of the three divisions of the Alberta Starburst today for sure. Now taking some late money is number 6, I'm a Shipwreck at 6-5. First division went in 56-4. Sobeys got one in there with Made Me Change My Mind for the Super Finals, but now looking for the second division winner here to move on. Also taking late money, number 7, Kid Winter at 2-1. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off in the second division of the Alberta Starburst at the track on 2, and a very even start, but getting through a hoof ahead goes to the lead. Captain's Hideaway along the inside, and from the outside, also Kid Winter makes a move. So as they head into the first turn, it is a hoof ahead and Scott Knight on top with the lead. Captain's Hideaway takes the pocket spot in second, and then in third, Hazel's Hazelnut. Eyes Up Here is fourth, and now settling in along the inside is I'm a Shipwreck in fifth. Then it's back to Pan for Gold, and the trailer is Kid Winter. Opening quarter in 29-1. It's a hoof ahead on top with the lead by a length and a half. Captain's Hideaway is in second. Then in third, Hazel's Hazelnut. Fourth is Eyes Up Here. Fifth is I'm a Shipwreck. Now on the move from the backfield from last. Here comes Kid Winter. Fifth, sixth, fourth, third, second, and now going for the lead, and that brings to the outside Pan for Gold, second over. A big move by Kid Winter as Phil Price takes that one to the half in 59-3. Kid Winter is now your leader. A length and a half in front of a hoof ahead. First up on the outside, here comes Pan for Gold, the long shot. Fourth is Captain's Hideaway. Second over, I'm a Shipwreck, the favorite, making a move, but is following, slowing cover, and rough gated is Pan for Gold. They round the turn, and it's Kid Winter on top with the lead. Up by 3 lengths. A hoof ahead is second. 3/4, 129-1. It's all Kid Winter. Now widening the lead by 3 lengths. Second is a hoof ahead. From the far outside, here comes I'm a Shipwreck. Coming down the stretch, Kid Winter's getting weary. Kid Winter under urging. Phil Price taking a look. Here comes I'm a Shipwreck. They come down to the wire. Kid Winter holding on for the wire and gets it. From the outside, I'm a Shipwreck came flying for second. 157-3. The unofficial winner, number 7, Kid Winter. Second, number 6, I'm a Shipwreck. Third, number 3, a hoof ahead. And fourth, number 1, Captain's Hideaway. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. Upcoming fourth race is the third division of the Alberta Starburst. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. The unofficial winner of the second division of the Alberta Starburst is number 7, Kid Winter, returning to the winner's enclosure. Making the blanket presentation, track on 2, Race Secretary Rayanne Gemmel. Kid Winter is a 2-year-old brown filly by Up the Credit out of Star of Winter. She remains with a perfect race record, 2 for 2. This time in 157 and 3. That's a new life mark. Kid Winter, owned by Phil Price Jr. and Oriana Scheck. Winning trainer driver Phil J. Price. The third race is now official. The winner, number 7, Kid Winter. Second, number 6, I'm a Shipwreck. Third, number 3, A Hoof Ahead. And fourth, number 1, Captain's Hideaway. Your official rundown for the second division of the Alberta Starburst. Number 1, Captain's Hideaway was 4th. Number 2, Hazel's Hazelnut was 5th. Number 3, A Hoof Ahead was 3rd. Number 4, Eyes Up Here was 6th. Number 5, Pan for Gold was 7th. Number 6, I'm a Shipwreck was 2nd. And number 7, Kid Winter, your race winner. From the top down, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 2, and 1. The final time, 157 and 3, is a new life mark for the winner of the second division of the Alberta Starburst, Kid Winter. Number 7, Kid Winter, paid $8.60 to win, $3.70 to place, $2.20 to show. Second was number 6, I'm a Shipwreck, $2.90 and $2.10. Third was number 3, A Hoof Ahead, paying $2.20 to show. And fourth is number 1, Captain's Hideaway. $2 exacta, 7.6, paid $15.70. The $1 trifecta, 7, 6, 3, $27.25. 20-cent superfecta, 7, 6, 3, 1, $10.30. Upcoming fourth race is the third division of the Alberta Starburst. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time, 14 minutes. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Fillies for the fourth race. It's the third division of the Alberta Starburst Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Superfecta Wagering. Number 1, Dragon's Attitude, owned by Serge Massé and Pat Jarvis. Serge Massé is your trainer driver. Number 2, HF Bass Player, owned and trained by Harold Haining. The driver, Caitlin Haining. Number 3, Custard Dolce, owned by Jamie Gray, Jackson Widup, Max Gibb, and Derek Wilson, trained and driven by Jamie Gray. On debut is number 4, CF Before Dawn, owned by Trevor Williams and Tim Gordon, trained by Travis Ellis, Tyler Redwood's in the bike. Number 5, You the Rock in My Roll, owned by Keith Clark and Doris McDougall and John Hind. Nathan Sobey trains and drives. Number 6 is Major Cussing, owned by Jody Loftus and Tim Kane, trained by Brandon Campbell. Mike Hennessy is your driver. And number 7, Ms. Rodeo Princess, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. Dave Lamont trains, Kelly Hort in the bike. Your field for the fourth race, the third division of the Alberta Starburst, racing for almost $19,000 in purse money. Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta and Superfecta Wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, we picked the top 3 for you that last race, albeit in a different order, but congratulations to the connections, Phil Price, Oriana Sheck, and Kid Winter. You know, I've been around for a while when I remember calling the maiden race for her mom, Star of Winter, and then the maiden race for Kid Winter, and now Kid Winter joins the stakes ranks and earns more points towards the super final later this fall. Congratulations. So we've had 2 divisions now of the Starburst. We've got division number 3 coming up. And man, how can you bet against number 3, Custard Dolce, the current 2-year-old filly, track record holder, dominates. 4 straight wins coming into this race, a track record to boot in that last one. She wins it all here. I think you got to hand this race over to number 3, Custard Dolce, my best bet of the day. If you're looking for a second, I'm going to go to number 7, Ms. Rodeo Princess. She almost got the maiden win in her last, but will definitely have her work cut out for her from the outside today. However, I think with a strong final quarter effort like she showed in that last one, she can get up for a piece. So Ms. Rodeo Princess is my second choice at a price. And my third choice is number 5, You the Rock in My Roll. Only one blemish on her record, really, and that was from a 9-hole start. I think she can get back on track here today. Third choice, number 5, You the Rock in My Roll at 16-1. So my choices are 3, 7, and 5, and they've actually let up on the betting a little bit on Custard Dolce. No longer 1-9, but now 1-5. So I don't know if you get another 30 cents out of it, but Custard Dolce, my best bet of the day. There's trifecta wagering in this one. Let's do a try. I'm going to not spend too much money on this, but I am going to take number 3, Custard Dolce, as a single on top. And then I'm going to go with numbers 5 and 7 for second, with 1, 5, 6, and 7 for third. That's an $8 combination. If you want to hammer it for $5, that'll cost you $40 if you want to go. But again, I think Custard Dolce, hard to argue with here, my top choice, my best bet of the day. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, talk about a contrast in draws. That second division of the Starburst was wide open. This one, not so much. We've got Custard Dolce, the track record holder in Balzac, bet down to 1-9. That makes everybody else look long on the board. Custard Dolce going for 5 straight wins here at the track on 2. The track record here is 155 for 2-year-old fillies. Not saying, but just saying. Custard Dolce with that amazing 154 in her last. Definitely poised here as the favorite for a win. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off in the third division of the Alberta Starburst at the track on 2. Custard Dolce away quickly to the front. Dragon's Attitude is in there as well from the outside. Ms. Rodeo Princess made a move but is now come back to the back of the pack. So as they head into the turn, Custard Dolce easily to the front with the lead. Dragon's Attitude is second. Then back to You, the Rockin' My Roll in third. Fourth on the helmet is HAF Bass Player. Then it's back to CF Before Dawn on debut. The two trailers, Ms. Rodeo Princess and Major Cussing. Opening quarter, 28-4 for Custard Dolce. Now up by 2 lengths in second, Dragon's Attitude. First up, here comes a move from Caitlin Haining, an HF Bass Player. Then in fourth is You, the Rockin' My Roll. Second over and following that cover is Ms. Rodeo Princess. Then it's back to CF Before Dawn, and Major Cussing is the trailer. They reach for the half, and Custard Dolce takes them there in 59-2, in full control of this race and the pace. Trying to keep up in the pocket second is Dragon's Attitude, hung up on the outside. HF Bass Player stalled out momentarily, but now on the move again. Back in fourth is You, the Rockin' My Roll, and stalled out second over is Ms. Rodeo Princess. They round the turn, and Custard Dolce, unhurried at this point. Gray takes a look over his shoulder. There's no one there. Custard Dolce up by 2 lengths, and at the 3/4 in 129-2. It is all Custard Dolce now widening the lead 2-3 lengths. Dragon's Attitude is in second. In third is You, the Rockin' My Roll, coming down to the wire. Custard Dolce up by 5-6 lengths. It is Custard Dolce to win the third division of the Alberta Starburst. Home in 156-4. Second was Dragon's Attitude. And third, You, the Rockin' My Roll. The unofficial winner, number 3, Custard Dolce. Second, number 1, Dragon's Attitude. Third, number 5, You, the Rockin' My Roll. And fourth, number 4, CF Before Dawn. Upcoming fifth race is the start of today's Pick 5. We have a carryover into the pool today, so new money going in on top of the carryover in the Pick 5. No changes in the fifth race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. It's picture time for the good-looking group in the winner's enclosure. Back to welcome the winner of the third division of the Alberta Starburst, number 3, Custard Dolce. Fourth race is now official. Custard Dolce, a 2-year-old bay filly by Custard the Dragon out of Blue Star West. 5 straight wins. This one in 156 and 4. Custard Dolce, owned by Jamie Gray, Jackson Widdop, Max Gibb, and Derek Wilson. Congratulations to the connections and trainer-driver Jamie Gray. Here's your official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Dragon's Attitude was second. Number 2, HF Base Player, 7th. Number 3, Custard Dolce, your race winner. Number 4, CF Before Dawn was 4th. Number 5, You the Rock in My Roll was 3rd. Number 6, Major Cussing was 6th. And number 7, Ms. Rodeo Princess was 5th. From the top down, 2, 7, 1, 4, 3, 6, and 5. The winning time, 156 and 4 for number 3, Custard Dolce. 5 in a row, including the third division of the Alberta Starburst. Number 3, Custard Dolce, 210, 240, 210. Number 1, Dragon's Attitude, 490, 310. Third, number 5, You the Rock in My Roll, paying 210 to show. And number 4, CF Before Dawn was 4th. $2 exacta, 3-1, paid $15.70. $1 trifecta, 3, 1, 5, $26.10. 20-cent superfecta, 3, 1, 5, and 4, $19.08. The $2 daily double, 7-3, paid $7.50. And the early pick 3 for $1. The numbers were 3, 7, 3. 3 out of 3 paid $36.35. Upcoming fifth race kicks off today's pick 5. There is a carryover. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, no changes. Post time in 14 minutes. Well, it is the final weekend of racing here at the track on 2. It's been an incredible meet so far, and still more races to go on the richest day of racing of the 2024 meet here. You've got the next 2 divisions of the Alberta Lone Star for the boys. We've also got carryovers for those of you punters that are watching with interest. We've got the pick 5 with the carryover in this upcoming race starting off. Pick 4 kicking off in the 6th race, and the super high 5 in the 9th race today. We will do this all over again tomorrow for closing day. We call it Getaway Day, your chance to get away with some winnings. First post tomorrow is at 1:10. Nine minutes to post time. 9 minutes. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Less than 6 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 5th race. It's the start of today's Pick 5. We have a carryover. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Phil Price Jr., trained and driven by Phil J. Price. Number 2 is Sunshine at the Beach, owned by a numbered company, trained by Donna Sarin. John Glenn is in the bike. Number 3 is Herd Immunity, owned by Dr. Fred Kruzhelnicki, trained by Rob Sabarin. The driver's Mike Hennessy. Number 4, Munchie Chris, owned by Dave Kelly and Dawn and Dan McDougall, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 5, Outlaw Guns A-Blazin', owned by Rod Starkowski and Clausette Baikal. Starkowski trains Nathan Sobey in the bike. Number 6 is Blue Powder, owned, trained, and driven by J.F. Gagne. Number 7, Gin is Better, owned by Clint Warrington Jr., trained by Clint B. Warrington, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. And number 8, Firenado, owned by Steve Crump, trained by Kelly Crump, the driver Tyler Redwood. That's your field for the 5th race. It is the start of today's Pick 5. There is a carryover into the pool today. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, if you didn't have Custard Dolce, then what did you have? Custard Dolce made it look super easy. Congratulations to all of the connections of the participants and the winners of the 3 Starburst divisions today. Made me change my mind. Nate Sobey, Kid Winter, Phil Price, Oriana Sheck, and Custard Dolce. The connections all there with Jamie Gray and his barn. So congratulations to everybody. Everybody moves or getting towards that super final happening in the fall. Look at those times too. 156 and 4. We had a couple of divisions, 156 and 4 and 157 and 3. Well, we gave you the winner of that last race. Of course, I wasn't able to put together a win bet on that, but or a trifecta bet. But hey, we knew who the winner was, Custard Dolce. This 5th race, we're going to start off the Pick 5. Now, there is new money going in today, but there is a carryover from the last couple of days of racing. So your opportunity to see those prices maybe inflated a little bit because of that carryover money. So well worth the investment. My top choice is number 1, Chasing Bismarck. You know what? This is a wide open race. It's another toss-up, as all of these horses really have seen better days, but Chasing Bismarck gets the edge here because he's usually close to the pace. I think he should find these ones easier. I'm going to go with number 1, Chasing Bismarck on top. Currently your second choice at 5-2. My second choice is number 5, Outlaw Guns A-Blazin'. Finished respectably in his last 2 against top-level company, and check out his final quarter times in those races. Pretty slick. My second choice, for sure, I think a top 3 finisher. And my third choice is number 8, Firenado. Get this, he posted a 153 and 2, but that was a 3rd place finish. And after an 8-month layoff, wow, he hasn't missed a beat. I think he could be the sleeper here. From the outside, number 8, Firenado, is currently at 9-2. So 1, 5, and 8 are my choices here in the start of the Pick 5. And I'm going to play a $1 try here. 158 with 158 with 1458. That's an $18 ticket. Let's look at that Pick 5. I'm going to do 20-cent combination so I can cover more horses. I think there's some wide open races. I'm going to go with 1, 5, and 8 this first leg, with 1, 3, with 1, 5, 6, with 2, 4, with 1, 4, 6. Okay, let's go through that again. 1, 5, 8, with 1, 3, with 1, 5, 6, with 2, 4, with 1, 4, 6. That is an investment of $21.60. Well worth playing with that carryover today. All right, time is out on the clock. We're going to get started right away. Still time to get your bets in as we have horses still scoring past the grandstand. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, if the win odds are any indication of bettors' confidence, you better go wide if you're playing the pick 5. Bettors seem to think that this is a wide open race. Now taking some late money is number 5, Outlaw Guns Ablazing at 7-5. Number 8, Firenado is your 5-2 second choice. But again, a fairly wide open board here. Great value for win players. It's been all according to script so far today. Lots of chalk here so far in those stakes divisions, but choose wisely. First leg of the pick 5 is getting started. The starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. Munchie Chris and Herd Immunity going to the front. Outlaw Guns Ablazing's also there. And then it's Chasing Bismarck in 4th. And they reach for the turn, and it is Munchie Chris and Dave Kelly, which comes away with the lead in second. Herd Immunity, a gap of 2. Back to Outlaw Guns Ablazing. Another 2 lengths back to Chasing Bismarck. Up on the outside, Gin is Better is first up. Then it's back to Sunshine at the Beach in 6, followed by Blue Powder. And a couple lengths back to the trailer, Firenado. Opening quarter, 27 seconds flat. It's Munchie Chris on top with the lead. Herd Immunity is second. Outlaw Guns Ablazing is in third. And then it's 2 lengths further back to Chasing Bismarck. That one's followed by Gin is Better. Another 2 to Sunshine at the Beach, followed by Blue Powder in 6th. They make their way to the half, and it is Munchie Chris taking them to the half in 55-4. Munchie Chris on the engine. And second is Herd Immunity. And now first up on the outside, here comes Outlaw Guns Ablazing. A bit down to 6-5 is third, and now second and challenging for the lead. Second over, here comes Chasing Bismarck also moving up. And joining third over is Blue Powder. Pairs running through the turn, and at the head of the stretch, it is Munchie Chris at the 3/4, 125-1. Here comes Outlaw Guns Ablazing from the outside, trying to close ground, but Munchie Chris finds more. Also coming on is Gin is Better. They come down the stretch. Munchie Chris and Dave Kelly trying to see this through. Coming on late from the far outside, Gin is Better. In between horses, Outlaw Guns Ablazing. But as they hit the line, it will be Munchie Chris and Dave Kelly to take the 5th and to kick off the pick 5. The mile, 153-3. The unofficial winner, number 4, Munchie Chris. There's a photo for place. Please hold all tickets. Upcoming 6th race is the first division of the Alberta Lone Star Stakes. We also kick off today's pick 4 in the 6th race. There is a carryover, almost $1,100 in the carryover. We also kick off a daily double in the 6th race. Scratch number 5, Get to the Choppa. Get to the Choppa. Number 5 is scratched from the 6th race by the vet. The 6 goes to the post with a field of 7. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. In the photo for place, it was number 7, Gin is Better, finishing second. Number 5, Outlaw Guns Ablazing was third. And fourth was number 3, Herd Immunity. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 5th race, number 4, Munchie Chris. Munchie Chris is a 7-year-old bay gelding by Toucan Sam out of Dawn's Early Rise. First win of the year for Munchie Chris in 14 tries. In a time of 1:53.3. Munchie Chris is owned by Dave Kelly and Dawn and Dan McDougall. Career driving victory number 997 for Dave Kelly as he makes his way to a grand. Dave Kelly's also the winning trainer. The 5th race is now official. The winner, number 4, Munchie Chris. Second, number 7, Gin is Better. Third, number 5, Outlaw Guns Ablazing. And fourth, number 3, Herd Immunity. Here is your official order of finish for the 5th race. Number 1, Chasing Bismarck was 8th. Number 2, Sunshine at the Beach was 5th. Number 3, Herd Immunity was 4th. Number 4, Munchie Chris, your race winner. Number 5, Outlaw Guns Ablazing was 3rd. Number 6, Blue Powder, 6th. Number 7, Gin is Better is 2nd. And number 8, Firenado was 7th. From the top down, 8, 5, 4, 1, 3, 6, 2, and 7. The winning time, 1:53.3. First win of the season for number 4, Munchie Chris. Number 4, Munchie Chris paid $7.40 to win, $5.10 to place, $2.90 to show. Second, number 7, Gin is Better, paying $5.70 and $3.20. Third, number 5, Outlaw Guns Ablazing, paying $2.50 to show. And fourth is number 3, Herd Immunity. $2 exacta, 4-7, paid $32.90. The $1 try, 4, 7, and 5, $50.15. 20-cent superfecta, 4, 7, 5, and 3, $120.36. 6th race kicks off today's Pick 4, our most popular wager at the track on 2, and there is a carryover, almost $1,100 going in to start off the pot. We also start a daily double in this race. Scratch number 5, Get to the Choppa. Number 5, Get to the Choppa is a vet scratch. The 6th goes to the post with a field of 7. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. We had a bit of rain this week, but hey, no problem. The track's in fast condition, thanks to our track superintendent, Tom Berniak, and his crew, and also thanks to that beautiful blue equipment that you see on the track going by, given to us by Rocky Mountain Equipment out of Red Deer. Rocky Mountain Equipment is a proud sponsor of the Track on 2. Coming up, we've got two divisions in the Alberta Lone Star. That's for 2-year-old colts and geldings. And of course, the top performers get to move on to the super final later on this year. We still have 4 races on the card. Upcoming is that pick 4. We saw a lot of new money going into the pick 5 pool. So I think that probably most people are still in that, right? It was a second choice at 5-2, Munchie Chris, coming in to start off the pick 5. I wasn't so lucky, although young Johnny was here, so we'll see where his 20 cents takes him today. But if you are playing the pick 4, sharpen your pencils. We've got some wide open races in that sequence. And again, the pick 4 is our most popular wager. So make sure you get your bets in early so you don't get shut out at the windows. There's 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Less than 6 minutes. Pacers on the track for the first division of the Alberta Lone Star for 2-year-old colts and geldings. Purse money over $27,000. We kick off today's pick 4 in this race. There is a carryover. We also kick off the daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Discontinued. Owned by Jody Loftus, George Rogers, and Ray Henry. Trained by Brandon Campbell. The driver is Mike Hennessy. On debut, number 2, Picking Rocks, owned by Jamie Gray, Derek Wilson, Jackson Widdop, and Jim Rhodes. Trained and driven by Jamie Gray. Number 3, Outlaw Minute by Minute, owned by Logan Gillis and Todd Teolis. Trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Custer's Stand, owned by Diane and Bill Niche and Len Denham. Trained by Marie Brooking, the driver Nathan Sobey. Scratch the 5. Number 6 is Disco Dancer, owned by Don Richardson. Trained by Harold Haining. Your driver is Dave Kelly. Number 7, GT's Captain Solo, owned by Jerry, Scott, Marjorie, and Terry McGinn. Trained by Scott McGinn. The driver is Serge Massé. And number 8, Rocky Mountain Wine, owned by VWGT Racing and Meadowlark Farms. Trained and driven by J.F. Gagne. That's your field for the 6th race, the first division of the Alberta Lone Star. Purse money over $27,000. We are kicking off today's pick 4 with a carryover and the start of a daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, now we get to showcase the best 2-year-old boys in the province with the first division of the Alberta Lone Star. And I don't know if there's, we've got 2 that are taking all the money here. Number 1, Discontinued, is 6-5. I kind of shied away a little bit from Discontinued behind Outlaw Minute by Minute just because of the breaks that we had there in that he encountered in the last 2 races. Still finished well. How do you break stride and still finish second? Wow. But anyways, I'm going to go in this race with number 3, Outlaw Minute by Minute, co-favorite at 6-5. Fresh off of a stakes sweep. This one should finally get some respect in this division. I think Outlaw Minute by Minute is the obvious choice. And if you look at the last couple of races that he won, he was not the favorite in those races, was double-digit long shot, but getting that full respect today. All right, now taking over as the 6-5 favorite is number 1, Discontinued. Qualified nicely after making a couple of breaks, but as I said, still finished second in those 2 races. Imagine how he'd do if he behaved. This contender you saw got a little bit of love coming onto the track, making sure that everything was exactly right with Discontinued, with Mike Hennessy in the bike. I think number 1, Discontinued, is the contender, the main danger here, and if all goes right, could possibly be your race winner. And my third choice is number 4, Custer's Stand. Road trouble hasn't helped this one's progress after 5 starts, but does show some promise after those top 2 choices of mine. Definitely in a great spot here. I think that number 4, Custer's Stand, can get up to be in the money today. So my choices are 3, 1, 4. Let's talk about the trifecta first. 1, 3 with 1, 3, 4 with 1, 3, 4, 5. For that dollar combination, it is a total bet of $12. And let's get into that pick 4, shall we? And again, the pick 4 is our most popular wager here at the track on 2. And I do see that there's lots of new money. Wow, lots of new money going into the pool today alongside of that carryover that we had. So the new money has definitely exceeded the carryover. So looking for a great payout there. My 20-cent pick 4 combination is going to look like this. 1-3 with 1-5-6 with 2-4 with 1-4-6. That's a total combination of $7.20. Going to spread out those choices a little bit in this horizontal because, hey, again, like I said at the beginning, anything can happen with 2-year-olds, right? So anyways, good luck to you, and hopefully you're still in the pick 5. I forgot to mention that we did hit another winner in a daily double in all of those choices today, so a few bets to talk about, or a few wins to talk about, but not many. Let's get back on track here with that pick 4. All right, good luck to you guys. Time is off the clock, getting ready to start here right away. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, the clouds are rolling in, but the rain has held off. It has been a fantastic day for racing here in Lacombe at the track on 2, and going to give even more wonderful here with the first division of the Alberta Lone Star for 2-year-olds, colts, and geldings. Lots of new money also going into the pick 4, which has that carryover. Got one horse on debut here. That is another one from Jamie Gray's barn. Of course, he picked up that win earlier with Custard Dolce in his connections. Picking Rocks, number 2, is on debut, but is an 18-1 long shot. Starting gate is picking up speed down the stretch. We've got 8 behind the gate for the first division of the Alberta Lone Star at the track on 2, and here they come. They're off. Slow on the gate was Rocky Mountain Wine. On the inside, Outlaw Minute by Minute goes out for the lead. Discontinued is also there, and GT's Captain Solo from the outside. They head into the turn, and GT's Captain Solo from the outside is clearing and going for the lead. Outlaw Minute by Minute is second, and closing up that gap in third is Discontinued. So we got the 2 favorites running second and third. Opening quarter in a brisk 28-1. Outlaw Minute by Minute not content to sit and goes up outside and drives on to take over the lead. Logan Gillis and Outlaw Minute by Minute on top with the lead, and following that one, sticking close, Discontinued is up on the outside and will go for the lead. So leader changes already. Discontinued and Hennessy going up to take over. Outlaw Minute by Minute is second, and then back in third is GT's Captain Solo. There's a widening gap of 5-6 lengths now back to Disco Dancer in fourth. The half in 56-3, backside in 28-2. Then it's back to Picking Rocks, followed by Custer's Stand. They head around the turn, and it's Discontinued, and Mike Hennessy, the 1-2 favorite on top with the lead. Outlaw Minute by Minute now biding his time in second and pops outside. Coming with a rush up on the outside, 3 wide is Disco Dancer. They're at the head of the lane. Discontinued on top with the lead. Outlaw Minute by Minute goes outside and is coming at him. 3/4, 127-1. They are almost on even terms. Discontinued on the inside. Outlaw Minute by Minute closing ground up on the outside. It's these 2 down the lane. Discontinued inside. Outlaw Minute by Minute outside. Discontinued finds more. They come down to the wire, and it's Outlaw Minute by Minute with a nose in front. Discontinued was second in the first division of the Alberta Lone Star. The mile 155-2. New track record. The unofficial winner, number 3, Outlaw Minute by Minute. Second, number 1, Discontinued. Third, number 7, GT's Captain Solo. And fourth, number 4, Custer's Stand. Unofficially, a new track record. In the upcoming 7th race, it's the start of the late pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Okay. A correction on the final time. 155 and 2 is a tick, 1/5 of a second off of the track record. 155 and 2 was the final time. And the 6th race is now official. The official winner of the first division of the Alberta Lone Star is number 3, Outlaw Minute by Minute. A 2-year-old bay gelding by Smart Shark out of At This Hour. 3 straight wins for Outlaw Minute by Minute, this one, in the first division of the Lone Star. Outlaw Minute by Minute is owned by Logan Gillis and Todd Teolis. Logan Gillis, the winning trainer-driver. The winning time, 155 and 2, is 1/5 of a second off of the track record for 2-year-old geldings. Here's your official rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, Discontinued, was 2nd. Number 2, Picking Rocks, was 5th. Number 3, Outlaw Minute by Minute, was 1st. Number 4, Custer's Stand, was 4th. Number 5 was a Vet Scratch. Number 6, Disco Dancer, 6th. Number 7, GT's Captain Solo, was 3rd. And number 8, Rocky Mountain Wine, was 7th. From the top down, 2, 5, 1, 4 scratched. 6, 3, and 7. The winning time, 155 and 2, is a new lifetime mark for the winner of the first division of the Alberta Lone Star, Outlaw Minute by Minute. Here's your prices. Number 3, Outlaw Minute by Minute, paid $420, $262, $10. Second, number 1, Discontinued, $260 and $220. Third, number 7, GT's Captain Solo, $440 to show. And fourth is number 4, Custer's Stand. $2 exacta, 3-1, paid $6.30. The $1 trifecta, 317, $22.75. And the 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 3, 1, 7, 4, $11.17. Upcoming 7th race kicks off the late pick 3. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. 9 minutes to post time. 9 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 7th race. The start of the late pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Showstop, owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. Trained by Dave Kelly, the driver's Nathan Sobey. Number 2, Military Man, owned and trained by Greg Manning, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Number 3, Vinny and the Iceman, owned by Logan Gillis and Todd Teolis, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Midnight Mover, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. Dave Lamont trains, Kelly Hort drives. Number 5, Electric Amadeus, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley trains, Tom Miller drives. Second half of the Dave Kelly trained entry is number 6, Tropical Dragon. Kelly owns with Mike Dix. Dave Kelly will drive. At your field for the 7th race, the start of today's late pick 3. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 6 minutes. Well, how about that stretch duel in that last race between Outlaw Minute by Minute and Discontinued, the first division of the Alberta Lone Star. Congratulations to the connections, but of course it was Outlaw Minute by Minute prevailing. Trainer driver Logan Gillis, 1:55.2. Very, very quick time indeed today on track. Well, the rain has held off. It is a bit cloudy here, but I think we're going to be able to get through today without a bit of the you-know-what. But in this 7th race, let's try to get back on track. Oh, by the way, we did call that exact in that last race, right? 3-1. In this 7th race, my top choice is number 1, Showstop. Showstop blew by them in near track record time in last. I think this may be more, there may be more where that came from Showstop. I'm going to go with number 1, Showstop as my top choice. Now your favorite at 6-5. Got to go with the hot horse. My second choice is number 5, Electric Amadeus. Now she's found a way to be no worse than second in her last 6 starts, and against top company here at the track on 2. She's going to be flying late. Electric Amadeus has a shot at it, but is my second choice, number 5. And my third choice is number 6, Tropical Dragon, also a top performer at the track on 2. Tropical Dragon converted an outside post to a late closing advantage in his last race. I think also a win contender. Yep, I'm thinking this is a wide open race, although you've decided to go with Showstop as a 7-5 favorite, the second choice being Electric Amadeus, and the third choice, Tropical Dragon, as I've selected 1, 2, and 3. Let's go with the dollar trifecta. 156 with 1256 with 1256. And then for the pick 3, I'm going to play a $1 combination. I'm going to go with 156 with 2, 4 with 4 and 6. Sorry, so 156 with 2, 4 with 4, 6. We had to make an adjustment there because of the scratch of the 1 in the 9th race. So that's going to be a total combination bet of $12. Good luck to you. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Now less than a minute to post time. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, Dave Kelly bookends this field with a couple of winners. Both of his horses in this race are coming off wins. They are number 1, Showstop, number 6, Tropical Dragon. However, it is number 5, Electric Amadeus, Brinsley Brooking Lutz's horse, which is the current 8-5 favorite. Tropical Dragon, number 6, is 9-5. And we have a recall in the 7th race. A recall. So you've got some extra time to get your wagers in. And we're going to have a momentary delay as number 2, Military Man, is going back to the paddock for a shoe repair. So that gives you some extra time to get your wagers in. Military Man did take some late money just before that starts. So some extra interest on Military Man now going back to the paddock for a shoe repair. Still got a couple of races left on the card after this 7th race. We've got the 2nd division of the Lone Star, and of course we've got the 9th race, which is the Super High 5. We've got a carryover in that race. However, we've got a couple of scratches as well in that 9th race, so we'll talk about that a little bit later. But carryovers today have brought in a lot of new money in those pools. Let's see what happens here at the pick 4 and pick 5. Of course, we've had some favorites win those 2 races, so I think we're all still in it, aren't we? Anyways, here comes Military Man and Phil Giesbrecht going back to the paddock for shoe repair. So some extra time to make your wagers. Lots of ways to win at the Track on 2 Casino. We are open till 11 o'clock tonight. The casino is open 7 days a week. Always great promotions going on there. Check out our website, thetracon2.com, for everything that's happening, hours that we're open. We also have our events calendar on there. We do more than horse racing. We've got our concert series happening throughout the fall and throughout the winter. So check that out. You can also host your event here. Great place for Christmas parties, other events. Again, our website is thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Well, still awaiting the return of Military Man onto the track in the paddock for a shoe repair. First post tomorrow, the last day of racing at the Track on 2. First race goes at 1:10. We've got 9 races on the card tomorrow. Getaway day. Your last chance at wagers here at the Track on 2. And if you want to continue playing the horses, why not sign up for an online account, hpibet.com. There's up to $100 in wagering incentives. All right, number 2, Military Man is back on the track after that shoe repair. And looks full of vim and vinegar heading back to the starting gate. We're going to get started momentarily. All right, the starter calls them again for the 7th race. A more even-looking odds board now is number 1, Showstop, number 5, Electric Amadeus, and number 6, Tropical Dragon, are all co-favorites at 2-1. Longest shot on the board is number 4, Midnight Mover, at 15-1. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Number 1, Showstop, is your 8-5 favorite. The second choice now is number 2, or make that co-favorites for second, are 5 and 6, Electric Amadeus and Tropical Dragon. Starting gate is at the head of the lane. It's picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Good even start. Military Man going out front on the inside. Showstop. And also going out with them is Vinny and the Iceman. So they all drop to the pylons very quickly in race 7. But it is Phil Giesbrecht and Military Man on top with the lead. In second is Showstop. There's a length between them and Vinny and the Iceman in third. Then it's back to Midnight Mover in fourth. In fifth, Electric Amadeus and Tropical Dragon can see them all. Opening quarter, 27-3. It is Military Man on top with the lead. Showstop is in second, and then Vinny and the Iceman is third. Fourth is Midnight Mover, and the 2 trailers, Electric Amadeus and Tropical Dragon. They're 6 along the pylons, and no one moves. Midnight Mover throwing his head a little bit as they head down the backside, and now first up from 5th, here comes Electric Amadeus, followed by Tropical Dragon. The half in 57-1, the backside in 29-3. It's Military Man on top with the lead. Showstop is in second, grinding away up on the outside. Electric Amadeus is third. Following that cover is Tropical Dragon. On the inside, 5th is Vinny and the Iceman. They head around the backside and now popping off the pylons. Here comes Showstop. Has had a great breather on the pocket, but it is Military Man now facing a challenge from Showstop on the outside. 3/4, 126-1. Military Man on top with the lead, but here comes Showstop now drawing up on even terms, is under a drive. Showstop and Nate Sobey Getting a few taps here from the outside. Vinny and the Iceman also coming from the outside. Tropical Dragon. They're coming down the stretch, and Showstop now clear by half a length. Showstop trying to hold on. It's Showstop to win it. Second was Vinny and the Iceman. They're home in 154 flat. The unofficial winner, number 1, Showstop. Second, number 3, Vinny and the Iceman. Third, number 6, Tropical Dragon. And fourth, number 2, Military Man. Unofficial. Please hold all tickets. Upcoming 8th race is the second division for the Alberta Lone Star. It's also the start of the late daily double. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Seventh race is now official. The winner, number 1, Showstop. Second, number 3, Vinny and the Iceman. Third, number 6, Tropical Dragon. And fourth, number 2, Military Man. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the 7th race, number 1, Showstop. A 6-year-old bay gelding by Captain Treacherous out of The Show Returns. 5 wins on the year in 13 starts and a time of 154 flat. Showstop's owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. The winning trainer, Dave Kelly. The winning driver, Nathan Sobey. Sobey's second win of the day and second win of the day for trainer Dave Kelly. Here's your rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, Showstop, your race winner. Number 2, Military Man was 4th. Number 3, Vinny and the Iceman was 2nd. Number 4, Midnight Mover was 6th. Number 5, Electric Amadeus 5th. And number 6, Tropical Dragon was 3rd. From the top down, 1, 4, 2, 6, 5, and 3. The winning time, 154 flat for number 1, Showstop. Number 1, Showstop paid $5.20 to win, $5.20 to place, and $4.20 to show. Second was number 3, Vinny and the Iceman, $6.30 and $6.30. And third was number 6, Tropical Dragon, paying $2.90 to show. $2 exacta, 1-3, $44.50. The $1 trifecta, 1, 3, 6, $168.90. $2 daily double, 3-1, $12.40. Upcoming 8th race is the first half of the late daily double. It's also the second division in the Alberta Lone Star. Purse of almost $28,000. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 12 minutes. 9 minutes to post time, 9 minutes. Six minutes to post time, 6 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. It's the second division of the Alberta Lone Star. Almost $28,000 in purse money. It's the second division. It's also the start of the Daily Double Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering. Number 1, Carving Credit, owned by Nicole Hudak. Trained and driven by Chris Brown. Number 2, Mama's Work of Art, owned by Shelley Arsenault, Don M. Jr. Stables, and Jackson Widdop. Trained by Shelley Arsenault. The driver, Serge Massé. Number 3, Don't Shoot Luke. Garrett Heisman, Tim Gordon, and Trevor Williams are the owners. Travis Ellis trains. Your driver, Scott Knight. Number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks, owned by Jerry, Marjorie, Terry, and Scott McGinn. Scott McGinn trains. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 5, West Coast McCoy, owned by Ross Sharp and Andrea Chappell. John Chappell trains. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6, Captain, owned by Don Richardson, trained and driven by Harold Haining. Number 7, World's Greatest Sin, owned by Jody Loftus and Dana Shore, trained by Brandon Campbell. The driver's Nathan Sobey. Number 8, Crime Junkie, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Larry Hansen, trained by Lambert. The driver is Kelly Hort. And on debut and starting from the second tier, it's number 9, Mr. iTunes, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. Chris Lancaster trains. The driver is Dave Kelly. That's your field for the second division of the Alberta Lone Star, racing for almost $28,000 in purse money. It's also the start of today's late daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, we've got a full field for this second division of the Lone Star. Got a couple of great horses in here that have made an impact with their speed, and they are number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks is going for 2 straight wins here. Came out on the track for the very first time in a parimutuel race. Won that race in track record time, 1:55.1. But facing a challenge today from number 2, Mama's Work of Art. This one also a winner in the stakes company, so got a couple here in this race, and it makes things a little interesting for wagering, but I am going to stick with number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks as the winner. Again, hard to ignore that track record on debut. It's definitely a rare occurrence. I think it's maybe too soon to consider this one otherworldly. However, beware of a speed duel that might ensue. Not sure what that might mean and how that's going to set up, but that speed duel is definitely going to be with number 2, Mama's Work of Art. Favorited to win a stakes final in his last. His streak was halted by another horse. Not otherworldly, but pretty darn close as well. This could be your race winner as well. Number 2, Mama's Work of Art. And then my third choice is number 7, World's Greatest Sin. In the unlikely event that the speed caves, World's Greatest Sin might just come back and pick up the pieces. I'm looking for more improvement from him here, but I think he has a shot at the money. So 4-2-7 in this second division of the Lone Star. I'm going to play the trifecta for $1. 2-4 with 2-4-7 with 2-3-4-7-9. That's a $12 combination. Going to play that late daily double as well. Going to go with 2-4 with 1-4-6. That's a $12 ticket. All right, we are live in the pick 3. We are live as well, I believe, in the pick 4, right? Yep, we are. So I hope you're live in all those horizontals. We've got some favorites coming in the last few races, so I'm sure that most of you are still in this. No upsets really today in any of the races, so let's see what happens here. Post time in less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. And the gate is rolling. It's post time. We got a full field behind the gate for this second division of the Alberta Lone Star. And of course, we've got our local superstar GT's Jukebox Jacks, number 4, bet down to 1-2. He set the track record here of 1:55.1 for 2-year-old geldings. The track record for 2-year-old colts is 1:57.4. Could be a challenge to that today. We do have a wind picking up now, so the drivers will have the wind at their backs coming down the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off in the second division of the Alberta Lone Star at the track on 2. And 3 of them vying for the lead very quickly. Mama's Work of Art, Don't Shoot Luke, and GT's Jukebox Jacks. And as they head into the turn, it is GT's Jukebox Jacks going straight to the front. Mama's Work of Art is in second, and in third, Don't Shoot Luke. And GT's Jukebox Jacks now opens up by 3 lengths. Mama's Work of Art is second. Third is Don't Shoot Luke. The opening quarter, 27-2. So it's all GT's Jukebox Jacks, the track record holder, on top with the lead. Now closing up that gap in second is Mama's Work of Art. Third is Don't Shoot Luke. Another 2 lengths back and fourth to West Coast McCoy. Another 2 lengths back to Carving Credit. Moving up on the outside is Mr. iTunes with a rush. Following that cover, Captain. Back to the 2 trailers, World's Greatest Sin and Crime Junkie. They head down the backside, and now coming on is Mr. iTunes from the outside, but still with the lead is GT's Jukebox Jacks. The half reached in 57-3. The backside 30-1 in full control. It's GT's Jukebox Jacks sitting outside. Mr. iTunes biding his time in the pocket. Also biding his time is Mama's Work of Art. And now joining them from fourth, second over is Don't Shoot Luke. They head around the turn, and it's GT's Jukebox Jacks taking them to the 3/4 in 1:26-4. GT's Jukebox Jacks now up by 2. Coming off the pylons is Mama's Work of Art. And now as they come down the stretch, Mama's Work of Art has gone right on by. It is Mama's Work of Art now with the lead and widening. Second, GT's Jukebox Jacks, but it's Mama's Work of Art to win the second division of the Alberta Lone Star. Second was GT's Jukebox Jacks, and it looks like West Coast McCoy was third. They're home in 1:55-2. The winning time, 1:55-2, is unofficially a new track record for 2-year-old colts. The unofficial winner of the second division of the Alberta Lone Star is number 2, Mama's Work of Art. Second, number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks. Third, number 5, West Coast McCoy. And fourth, number 3, Don't Shoot Luke. The unofficial winning time, 1:55-2, is unofficially a new track record for 2-year-old colts here at the track on 2. The previous record was 1:57-4, set by Prairie Pursuit back in 2021. Upcoming 9th and final race is the Super High 5 with a carryover. We've got 2 scratches. Scratch number 1, Delta Sunrise, scratched by the judges. And number 7, She's a Tinker, is a vet scratch. 1 and 7 out of the 9th race. That one goes to the post with a field of 7. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Another presentation in the winner's circle for this second division of the Alberta Lone Star. In there to make the presentation, we have got Director of Business Development at the track on 2, Jim Reed. And the 8th race is now official. The winner, number 2, Mama's Work of Art. Second, number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks. Third, number 5, West Coast McCoy. And fourth, number 3, Don't Shoot Luke. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the official winner of the 8th race, the 2nd division of the Alberta Lone Star, Mama's Work of Art. A 2-year-old bay colt by Outrageous Art out of Rocket Mama. 3 wins in 4 starts, this time in a track record-setting time of 1:55 and 2. Mama's Work of Art, owned by Shelley Arsenault, Don M. Jr. Stables, and Jackson Widdop. Winning trainer Shelley Arsenault, the winning driver Serge Massé. Here's your official rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, Carving Credit, was 6th. Number 2, Mama's Work of Art, your race winner. Number 3, Don't Shoot Luke, was 4th. Number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks, was 2nd. Number 5, West Coast McCoy, was 3rd. Number 6, Captain was 8th. Number 7, World's Greatest Sin, was 5th. Number 8, Crime Junkie, was 9th. And number 9, Mr. iTunes, was 7th. From the top down, 6, 1, 4, 2, 3, 8, 5, 9, and 7. The winning time, 1:55 and 2, is not only a new lifetime mark, but a new track record for Mama's Work of Art. Number 2, Mama's Work of Art, paid $11.30 to win, $3.20 to place, $3.90 to show. Second, number 4, GT's Jukebox Jacks, $2.20 to place, $2.60 to show. Third was number 5, West Coast McCoy, $5.70 to show. And fourth was number 3, Don't Shoot Luke. $2 exacta, 2-4, $21.40. $1 trifecta, 2, 4, 5, $46 even. 20-cent superfecta, 2, 4, 5, and 3, $27.14. Upcoming 9th and final, it's the Super High 5 with a carryover. 2 scratches, number 1, Delta Sunrise, and number 7, She's a Tinker, both scratched in the 9th race. The 9th goes to the post with the field of 7. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 13 minutes. One more race remaining on the card. It has been a fantastic day of racing here at the Track on 2 and all summer long at the Track on 2's summer meet. We wrap it all up tomorrow with closing day, getaway day here. First post is at 1:10. We have got 9 races on the card. Looks like we are going to pay out in the pick 4 and pick 5 today. All horses are covered. So let's see what happens here with the Super High 5. Casino is open till 11 tonight, and it's open 7 days a week. We have a real race on our hands in the driver standings. Dave Kelly has come from behind, is now only one race behind, one win behind Mike Hennessy in the standings. Hennessy has 26 wins, none today. Kelly has a win that brings him to 25 wins. Kelly now opens up as well in the trainer standings. He's took over the lead a couple of days ago and now leads by 4 wins over Brinsley, Brooking, Lutz. So Dave Kelly off to a slow start, but is back in the picture now in the standings. And of course, we'll recognize the winners tomorrow here at the Track on 2 as we wrap up the summer meets. 7 minutes to post time. Condition claimers on track for the 9th and final at the Track on 2. It's a Super High 5 with the carryover. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. The 1 is scratched. Number 2, Born a Spy, owned by Donna Wise and Dave Lamont. Dave Lamont trains. Kelly Hort will drive. Number 3, Woodmere Arthur Jane, owned by Fun for Fans. Trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver's Dave Kelly. Number 4 is 5-Star Dragon, owned by Chris Kelly and Logan Gillis. Logan Gillis trains and drives. Number 5 is Light of the Dragon, owned by Jim Rhodes, trained and driven by Jacques Lambert. Number 6, Severe Turbulence, owned by Garrett Eisman and Trevor Williams, trained by Travis Ellis. The driver is Mike Hennessy. The 7 is Scratched. Number 8, Miss Lucy Liu, owned by Logan Gillis and Todd Teolis. The second half of the Gillis train entry, Gilles Bouvier will drive. And starting from the second tier, number 9 is Hard Ticket, owned, trained, and driven by Brian Gray. That's your field for the 9th and final, the Super High Five. There is a carryover today in the Super High Five. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Well, what an incredible day of racing here at the track on 2, our richest day of the meet, and we were all treated to some fantastic racing. Congratulations to the connections of Made Me Change My Mind, Kid Winter, and Custard Dolce, the divisional winners in the Starburst. And then congratulations to the connections of Outlaw Minute by Minute and Mama's Work of Art, the divisional winners in the Lone Star, all of them looking to move on to the Super Finals later this year. And we were really treated to the stars of the 2-year-old ranks in Alberta Standardbred Racing. We hope you'll join us tomorrow for the last day and see even more great racing. Well, here's the good news. Picked that exacta free last race, and I'm still alive in the pick 4 and the pick 3 and the late double. Not in the pick 5, but man, you should see those will pays for the pick 4 and for the pick 5 due to all of that carryover money. And you can expect a good payout here as well, I think, with the Super High Five with that carryover. But let's go over those choices for this last race, the 9th and final. My top choice is number 6, Severe Turbulence. Exits the stakes final as the runner-up. It is definitely on a roll. Speed, fast miles, and a final quarter kick 2. I think number 6, Severe Turbulence, is your winner now at 4-5. My second choice is number 4, 5-Star Dragon, scratched by the judges last week. This stallion should be raring to go after a 3-week rest. He has a shot at the win. And my third choice is number 8, Miss Lucy Liu. All right, and I understand now that number 5, Light of the Dragon, has gone back to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. So let's review my pick here for the High Five. I'm going to play it pretty simple, 20-cent combination. I'm going to put numbers 4 and 6 on top with 4, 6, and 8, with 4, 6, and 8. And then I'm going to go in the 4th and 5th positions with numbers 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. And that is going to be our choices for the Super High Five. And don't forget, we've got those 2 scratches. The field is now down to 7 with the scratches of number 1 and 7. Also, don't forget that number 3, Woodmere Arthur Jane, is racing for charity. 70% of the earnings from Woodmere Arthur Jane today will go to charity. So if you're looking for a sentimental choice, that is your one. All right, the 3-5 favorite is number 6, Severe Turbulence. The pick 4 and pick 5 will pay out today. All horses are covered, but I think you might like what the payouts are going to be if you are live in those ones. Well, we had fun doing this with you today. We get to do it one last time this meet tomorrow. My picks are up on my X account, Announcer Ken, so follow along. We're going to be playing first post tomorrow at 1:10. Your chance to make some last wagers of the season. I hope that you've had fun playing today here at the track on 2. There is no time left on the clock, but we are still waiting for Light of the Dragon to make it back on the track. And it looks like Light of the Dragon is back on the track, so getting set to get underway. Starter calls the Pacers. And the gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, thank you for joining us for Stakes Day at the Track on 2. We are so glad that you joined us. The rain held off. And a thank you to everyone who worked to put this day on. Thank you to the horsemen and our staff. We get to do this all over again tomorrow, the last time of the season. Tomorrow's getaway day, the last day of the Track on 2 summer meet. 9 races on the card. Our casino's open until 11 tonight, open 7 days a week. The Asha Yearling Sale catalog's now available at the front desk. And check out our website to see everything going on here at thetracon2.com. You can get my picks on X. They are up now. My account is Announcer Ken. Starting gate picks up speed for the 9th and final at the Track on 2. Here they come. They're off and pacing in the nightcap. An even start. 5-Star Dragon, Light of the Dragon from the outside in between horses are moving up. And as they head into the turn, it is going to be Severe Turbulence that makes the front. Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. Second is Light of the Dragon. 2 lengths back, and third, Born a Spy. Following that one is Woodmere Arthur Jane. Getting away well from the second tier was Hard Ticket. Up on the outside, first up, 5-Star Dragon is hung out there. The trailer is Miss Lucy Lou. Opening quarter, 27-4. It's the favorite, Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. On the helmet in second is Light of the Dragon. Closing up the gap from third is Born a Spy. Steadily advancing up on the outside. First over has never had a pylon spot. It's 5-Star Dragon. Then it's back to Woodmere Arthur Jane, fifth. And moving up on the outside is Miss Lucy Lou. Trapped along the inside is Hard Ticket last. They move around the turn, the half in 58-4. The backside in 31 seconds. So Severe Turbulence caught a breather. Controlling the pace, Light of the Dragon is in the pocket second. 5-Star Dragon continues to advance. Following that cover is Miss Lucy Lou. And now third over is Hard Ticket. Has been in reserve since the start. Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. From the outside, 5-Star Dragon in the pocket. Light of the Dragon looking for a spot. 3/4, 129-2. Severe Turbulence on top with the lead. Light of the Dragon pops off the pylons. Also moving up, 5-Star Dragon. They come down the stretch, and Severe Turbulence is under siege. From the far outside, here comes 5-Star Dragon. Also coming in between horses, Light of the Dragon. Coming down the stretch, it's Severe Turbulence in a photo with 5-Star Dragon. The mile, 157-4. In the photo, the winner was number 6, Severe Turbulence. Second was number 4, 5-Star Dragon. Third, number 5, Light of the Dragon. Fourth was number 8, Miss Lucy Lou. And fifth was number 2, Born a Spy. 6, 4, 5, 8, and 2, your top 5. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 9th race, number 6, Severe Turbulence, a 3-year-old Bay filly by captive audience out of Outlaw Looks Like Rain. 4th win of the year in 15 tries and a time of 1:57.4. Severe Turbulence is owned by Garrett Eisman and Trevor Williams, trained by Travis Ellis, the winning driver Mike Hennessy. Still unofficial, we are awaiting confirmation here. And the 9th race is now official. The winner, number 6, Severe Turbulence. Second, number 4, 5-Star Dragon. Third, number 5, Light of the Dragon. Fourth, number 8, Miss Lucy Lou. And fifth, number 2, Born a Spy. Here is your official order of finish for the 9th race. 1 was scratched. Number 2, Born a Spy, was 5th. Number 3, Woodmere Arthur Jane, 7th. Number 4, 5-Star Dragon, was 2nd. Number 5, Light of the Dragon, was 3rd. Number 6, Severe Turbulence was your race winner. The 7 was scratched. Number 8, Miss Lucy Lou, was 4th. And number 9, Hard Ticket, was 6th. From the top down, scratched 5, 7, 2, 3, 1, scratched 4 and 6. Winning time 1:57.4, posted by your race winner, number 6, Severe Turbulence. Number 6, Severe Turbulence, paid $360, $260, $210. Second was number 4, 5-Star Dragon, paying $240 and $230. Number 5, Light of the Dragon, was third, paying $470. Fourth was number 8, Miss Lucy Lou. And fifth was number 2, Born a Spy. $2 exacta, 6-4, paid $10.20. $1 trifecta, 6-4-5, $27.65. The 20-cent superfecta, 6, 4, 5, and 8, $26.36. The 20-cent super high 5 was paid out. The numbers were 6, 4, 5, 8, and 2. That paid $219.70. The $2 late daily double, 2 and 6, $18.30. The $1 late pick 3 paid out. The numbers were 1 with 2 with 1, 6, or 7. 3 out of 3 paid $63.15. The pick 4 paid out for $1. The numbers were 3 with 1, with 2, with 1 or 6 or 7. 4 to 4 for $1 paid $254.70. The pick 5 also paid out a 20-cent ticket. The combinations was 4 with 3 with 1 with 2 with 1 or 6 or 7. 5 out of 5 for 20 cents paid $276.93. Well, we thank you for joining us for Stakes Day at the Track on 2. We're glad you joined us, and thank you to everyone who worked to put this day on, the horsemen and our staff. We do this all over again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Getaway Day, the last day of the Track on 2 summer meet. 9 races on the card. First post is at 1:10 tomorrow. Our casino is open tonight until 11. Slots, VLTs, another chance to win at the Track on 2 casino. Pick up your copy of the Asha Yearling Sale catalog at the front desk. And check out our website to see everything going on here at the Track on 2, our website, thetracon2.com, or follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. My selections for tomorrow are up. My account is Announcer Ken. We'll see you tomorrow for the first race at 1:10. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you so much for joining us. Drive safe and have a great evening.